we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Immortal64 here, and today we are going to be playing some more Skyrim. And oh my goodness, as soon as I loaded in, the music just started playing, and I don't know why, but it was just like pure nostalgia just hit. Like, oh my goodness, it was like a wave. But how you doing today? Huh? Sorry about that, but yo, what's up, Drex? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. Peanut butter bowl. Let me also go ahead and get my stream pulled up on a second screen here. There we go. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, but I actually am in the wrong save, ladies and gentlemen, because I had to do a little bit of jumping around. This is actually our last save, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go back here. I had to do a bit of jumping around to try to get a screenshot for today's stream. I wanted to update the thumbnail. But we were just finished clearing Labyrinthian. Okay. I forget the name, but this is actually it's pretty interesting because this is actually the remains of, oh my goodness, my inventory is so full I couldn't even pick up the troll pelt there. Hold on, let me actually drop that. And we're actually still overweight. I think it was the bones. Maybe we can drop just something ridiculously heavy. Hold on. We are carrying 2 lanterns that we really don't need. Don't need the inkwell. That's pretty unnecessarily heavy. Let's go and drop that. Alrighty, but yeah, this is, Labyrinthian is actually the ruins of what used to be potentially the capital of Skyrim. Though this would be back whenever, of course, the dragon priests ruled, over the Nords, the ancient Nords of Skyrim. And of course, or I guess the dragons ruled over the ancient Nords of Skyrim, and they had the dragon priests, in place to work as their governors, I guess you could say. You know, or at least I've heard in the history books. I wonder what this is. Also, I love how I don't know why, but the movement camera, like, that is so nice. I love that. So I may have dropped 21 and 3 in a ranked. Bro's going off. Yo, Drex, you're destined for greatness, my friend. You're actually really good at the game. I'm not gonna lie. So. Hey, congrats. Do it again, Drex. But how was your day? My day's been pretty good. It's been really busy. I started off my day with quite a lot of cleaning, I guess you could say. I ended up getting, I had to clean the fridge out today, or I decided to clean the fridge out today, and that took a decent bit of time. I also got all the dishes done after that, after cleaning out the fridge. And then I ended up having to do a little bit of grocery shopping. So I've had a somewhat busy day, but it's been good. Take Quill. Hired Thug Missive. It seems like an easy enough job. Graz and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Breton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine. Easy clink for us. He goes on about this twice-forsaken mask of his the whole way, of course. Got a pretty good laugh whenever Grot snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one, though. Not smart out here on your own. He realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So, we get here. He thumbs through some papers. There's multiple pages, okay. And mutters to himself. Never you mind that me and Graz had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof! He puts on that mask and vanishes. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, and the next he's not as much as thin air. Goodness, I'm terrible at reading. What the heck? Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do, and Graz picks our gear up to head home. When he poofs back, that mask in his hand, begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait. This is what he's paying us for. Then he puts the mask back on, his sorry face, and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved that he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday. And I'm done with this, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise, and if he shows up again, I promise Azira I'm putting this dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off of him perished than he could have paid alive. But not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him. And the trolls, right here. Ah, wooden mask. The wooden mask hums with an unfamiliar energy. All skills increase 5% faster. Dude, I love that! One of the mods that we have, ladies and gentlemen, actually changes what the masks do in terms of their abilities, so it can make them maybe a little bit stronger. And this, it actually gives a purpose for the wooden mask, because in base game, the wooden mask only has, like, one use, and it's to get Kunarek, which is a little... That's a lot later. That's a lot later, ladies and gentlemen. We'll figure out about that, but... Alright, let's go ahead and head this way, though. And if I remember correctly, we had taken out quite a bit of the trolls around Labyrinthian. I forget what the name of the actual capital was. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Oh, I have the Staff of Magnus? Okay. Bye-bye! Oh, he's not getting deleted as fast as I thought he would. Plus Rodon! Alright, hold on. Let's actually get out our bow. We're much better with our... What did I do? Alright, slow time. Nice. I have no arrows. Oh no. Oh no. I have been training in magic here. Maybe I can use like a fire bolts. Yeah, no, that's just a ward. I was gonna say I do know trolls. They're not very resistant to fire. Oh, I'm not very resistant to trolls though. Not very resistant to getting punched. Let's see what we have. We don't necessarily have anything. Maybe Pale Shadow. That actually might help us out here. Enemy is attacked by its own shadow. I was about to say, that looks like it's healing. Oh! I missed. He's down, though, but he's healing. We have to go mining, boys. We have to go mining. No, no, no. My one-handed is terrible, bro. I've only been leveling up bow here. All right. Apparently, I need some arrows, though. I'm out of arrows, ladies and gentlemen. Also, how's your mother and cats? The cats are doing well, and also my mother is she's doing well. Unfortunately, she wasn't feeling well today. Or well, I guess I can't say she's doing well. She wasn't feeling well today. Which is big sad. She thinks she might be getting sick, which I hope not. But you know, I just made sure that she was as comfortable as possible. And hopefully she starts feeling better, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully she starts feeling better. Hey, nice to hear. Sounds rather productive. The game I went 21-3. Somehow was able to ace with Blitz. That's just 2 more shield ops to go. Oh my goodness. So what shield ops have you not aced with? Monty and, what? Osa? Monty and Osa? Oh. Oh my gosh. I tripped. Unfortunately, Lord Ifray is going to be upset with me. I can't hunt these beautiful stag here. Let me also go ahead and actually get a quick prayer in. I think it's been a moment since we've had a prayer for Ifray, ladies and gentlemen. Harvest those mountain flowers as well. Is there a light shining down on me? Whoa! Oh my gosh, look at the sky too. The sky looks amazing right now. Look at that Aurora Borealis. I believe that what we're seeing is literally the magicka leaking in from, I believe it's Mundus. Like essentially it's from the, I guess to explain it, Nirn, the place that we're in, the plane that we're in, the world that we're on, the sky is essentially a big protective barrier from, like, whoa.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Hi, you found me in a very strange place.
Let's see here. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers.
A museum in Dawnstar? Okay.
Got to go.
Museum pamphlet. Silas Vesuvius Vesuvius presents the Museum of the Mythic Dawn? The Mythic Dawn? A history of the cult that toppled the Septim dynasty inside of his very own home in the great capital of the Pale, Dawnstar. Free and open to all citizens of Skyrim. A Museum of the Mythic Dawn. I believe that, yeah, that is a cult that I believe they were the ones that caused the Oblivion Crisis. Which, you know, of course, left scars all over Tamriel. Montaigne and Blackbeard. Okay, yeah, Osa, and I think so. 3, okay. I'm kind of surprised you haven't aced with Blackbeard yet. I figured you would have aced with Blackbeard. Alrighty, guys. I think what we are gonna want to do, though, is... should we go for Dragon Priest masks, or should we go for the last time stop shout? Alrighty. I think we might want to head back to Whiterun, ladies and gentlemen, if we can. Although it might be a little bit before we can get back. We'll probably need to head along this route, so let's go ahead and just go and mark it this way. But we should be able to follow the roads there. And also, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen... Whoa, what is that? I don't have arrows. This is actually not good. I can't deal with these. Get in there. Get in there, Frost Astronaut. Uh-oh. Get in there. Woo! Oh, no. I might have to disengage and run. I actually have no arrows. This is not good. Do you have any arrows? Arrows. Give me your arrows. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off. I tried. Ow. I tried to warn you. I'm the Dragonborn. That is a snow bear. That is a snow bear. Oh, that is a snow bear. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Whew. Oh, he got free. He got free. No. He's so fast. Stop it. Oh, he's so fast. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, I'm trapped. Where'd he go? missed. Nice. Perfect. Oh, that was only a little bit scary. Okay, okay. Whew. We got him, though. Let's go ahead and try to collect some arrows. My goodness, though. What a situation. What is this? Interesting. This seems to be some sort of Dwemer technology. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with it. I don't know how to unlock this structure. Although we have been in a few different Dwemer ruins. It's where we did get our bow Zephyr here from a Dwemer ruin. Ooh. Another one of these strange, I guess, structures that have just been out in the wilderness. I've seen quite a few of these. Oh. Oh, I have no arrows. How do I have no arrows? I just picked up arrows. There we go. I think Lord Ifray would be mad. He would be upset if I didn't take the opportunity to get in a decent hunt there, ladies and gentlemen. So we must use every part of the animal, of course. We don't want to break the Green Pact. And let's also make sure that we're still on our way. Okay. We're still on our way. I do think I need to get a horse eventually, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like a horse would be very, very nice. I have 4 arrows. I have 4 arrows. Ooh. Yes! That's all we needed. That's all we needed was those 4. Oh, it's gone down to 3. This is not good. Okay, we need to be incredibly careful here. Let's maybe even muffle our footsteps here. Hey, get our illusion leveled up as well. We'll have Pale Shadow to level 6. Maybe we can take advantage of Fury. Does Fury work on goats? Are you gonna attack me now? No way! Get away! I love... Oh my gosh. You could fist fight the goats in this game. So we can actually maybe take advantage of our illusion magic. Although I need to get our illusion skill up because we need to get the perk that allows us to cast any school of magic silently. Because if we can get that, then it'll basically make it to where we can be like an assassin mage. Or more so, I plan to just be like, I guess, an illusion assassin, somewhat. Ooh. What is this place? I think I found a settlement. I think I've gone too far, but it's okay. We can always get a carriage ride. Hi, is it one of the lads I know? Unfortunately, I don't believe it is. No, unfortunately, I don't know Alvard. Hi.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant.
Why did it get so dark?
Never heard of vampires doing anything like that.
Ian B shaders tweaking right there for a moment. Yo. Look at that sign too. Wind Peak Inn. We might just have to make a little stop by there. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Why does that keep happening?
Divine sake, Skald. Who do you think we're threatening with our old war wounds? We're not soldiers anymore.
Your man Auric is wearing his old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud
Oh.
of his service, Skald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
This isn't over. I catch you sending one letter to General Tullius. I'll have you both executed.
Ooh. So I see Jarl Skald is on the side of the Stormcloaks, ladies and gentlemen. Nightmare problem.
That's right, Dawnstar. My Dawnstar is plagued with nightmares.
The only nightmare I see is you wreaking havoc on these Imperial citizens.
Mara, who came here before you, says the Divines will cure us. Until they do, I don't have any business to discuss with outsiders.
Peculiar. Is Dawnstar prepared for dragon attacks?
The only reason dragons are attacking is because Talos is angry with us for turning our backs on him. As soon as we drive the Empire out of Skyrim, the dragons will vanish. Mark my words.
Wow, so he is heavily Stormcloak. Okay. How's Dawnstar faring in the war? Why does it keep going gray?
In this fight. Talos is with us, and when you fight under a Divine's blessing, victory is assured.
Interesting.
Dawnstar has a history of being the site of battles that have crippled the fate of the Empire. I hope this remains true. Don't bother
Hopefully
me again
so.
unless it's important.
Also, I don't like that guy. Ooh. Your helmet is amazing. I love that helmet. Also, there's a smelter here. I think we actually, I was going to say, I think we have some stuff where we could actually smelt. Gold earrings. Okay, so we can make a gold ingot from that. We could make leather from the light Jorvaskr shield. Sure. Madness ingots? What are madness ingots used for? And then refined moonstone. Ah, that'll be from the Bosmer boots, though. I don't want to get rid of my boots. I like running the Bosmer boots. It makes me feel at home. They have a mine here. That helmet is wicked. I love that helmet. Ooh, they have a nice little port as well. Look at that ship. Like, wow, this is actually a nice little settlement. I like it. Okay, another forge. Hi. Ship's guards. This place looks... Okay, this ship is actually really cool. I like this. I wonder if this is in base game or if this is one of the like mods that amp this up. Because honestly, it's been a while since I've even been to Dawnstar in base game Skyrim. It's like, I think this is closer to what base game Dawnstar would have had, is this ship over here. Ah, everybody's just chilling. Captain Wayfinder?
Everyone thinks I'm too young to be a ship's captain.
I kind of just woke him up in the middle of the night, like, hey, buddy, are you the ship captain?
By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house.
Okay.
I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to.
Ah, okay. What happened to the salts?
Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring,
I don't mind some
I'll pay good
exploring.
gold to get those salts.
I definitely need some gold. I need to get a horse. I need a steed, ladies and gentlemen. Find the fine cure salts. I suppose if they're relatively close. Let's see if he can't point out where those salts might be on a map for us. Let's see. They're a decent bit of ways. Goodness. They're a decent bit of ways, good sir. I think you should definitely get some rest and well, we'll both rest on that one. Ooh, snowberries. Alright, besides that, I just realized the Cloaks of Skyrim is working! It's actually working this time, guys. Look, he's got a cloak! Oh my gosh, I freaking love that. I love that. Okay. I'm happy to know that the Cloaks of Skyrim mod is now actually working. That's beautiful. DOS is beautiful. And also, I guess Dawnstar didn't have a gate before. I'll have to see if I can't get my hands on a cloak of my own. Whoa! Vampires attacked? Okay. Might as well take the pickings here. Wheel arrow? Interesting. I suppose we do need a ride to Whiterun, but it might be impolite of me to wake the carriage driver in the middle of the night to try to get a ride. Let's go ahead and stop by the inn, ladies and gentlemen. Wind Peak Inn. Let's see what we got going on in here. Ooh, okay. Wow. It is ambient in here. Okay. Whoa. You look a little mysterious, Arender.
Yes, sirrah.
Hi. Hi, Arender. My name is Garayan. What's wrong with everyone around here?
The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
They're in danger? Don't be ridiculous. Dreams, they're harmless, though. A little bit of a nightmare every once in a while?
In any other circumstance, I'd agree with you. However, these aren't normal dreams.
But they're nightmares, no?
Daedric Lord Vermina's voracious hunger for memories.
Another
is
Daedra.
responsible for these visions.
I've come across
The
Daedric
nightmares
influence in the
are an
past.
echo of her presence as she feeds.
Molag Bal himself
Our
spoke
need
to me
return
before.
To the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
Maybe so. And what do you mean, return? Have you been there?
I've already said too much. If anyone overhears what we're saying, it could start a panic.
I suppose that is true.
I would simply ask that you trust me and help me end Dawnstar's nightmares.
I can't trust you, though. You seem like you're hiding something.
Your concerns are understandable. Trust is a very difficult commodity to come by these days. I can only give you my word as a priest of Mara that my intentions are honorable.
His word as a priest of Mara. I suppose I'll stick out a helping hand for a fellow Mer. I trust you. How can I help?
My Lady Mara will be quite pleased. Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar. Come, we must hurry.
Alright. So who is this Daedric Lord Vermina?
Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire.
Quagmire?
A nightmare slab
Uh-oh.
where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair.
So what does she do with the memories?
Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent.
Interesting. So she's literally stealing memories.
I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
I suppose maybe this might take a bit of a precedent over our current situation. It seems like this is urgent. Hold on. Arender, I think you need to give me some more information here. I also don't have arrows, Arender. Do you have arrows? Arender, do you have arrows? I need them. Arender? He's ignoring me now.
It's this way.
He just said follow him. Okay, I guess we just have to, no questions asked, follow him. Oh, there's a forge. Hold on. Maybe I can make arrows? The blacksmith forge. Oh my goodness, you can make an eye patch? Gold necklace, gold ring. Okay, League of Assassins stuff. That looks interesting. Whoa, I might have to check that out, actually. I have a bunch of random mods, so, like, there's gonna be... This is actually... We're gonna have to look through all this stuff. Hold on. Alchemist Lantern holds darkness at bay. Hanging moss, taproot, corundum ingots. Such random ingredients, though. Brigand plate harness. Colovian composite bow. That thing looks beautiful. Dwemer lantern. Okay. Forsworn arrow. Fur collar. Hinges. Iron katana. Oh, that is so cool though. Okay, so it's like a whole kit. Longbow scoped magic lantern, 2 refined moonstone. I actually have some of the ingredients for that. Quarterstaff, Redguard night cape, shellbug helmet. Okay, a lot of those things are actually really cool. I don't think I can smith anything really. Unfortunately, I don't have a firewood for arrows. I think I have an axe though. I might be able to also purchase some, but I was trying to sleep in the inn, and this gentleman, it seems he's trying to stop some other nightmares. Well, I guess with very little sleep and very few arrows, let's venture forth. Let's go, my friend. Do I even have melee weapons? I don't really have melee weapons. This is probably going to be interesting. What I might need to do is dip a little bit into the art of conjuration to get a bound bow. Also, yo, what's up, Moneyback? Welcome in. Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today? I wanted to make the Night Rain video that I'm working on, the 100 video that I made on my channel, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I've created a small backlog of slop at this point. This that I can just poop out. I'll make it my 150th video. And when I say I'm working on a Night Rain video, I really just mean I'm doing a voiceover on a good run I had. Yippee! It's over playing a Ubisoft game with all these following quests. We're not over. Oh, for real though, we're not over, chat. We're not over with these following quests. Never, never. We might just have to use our opponents to our advantage. Maybe take advantage of their minds. Although my illusion magic isn't as strong as I'd like it to be. Maybe I can practice with Erender here. Yeah, if we just practice our spells on the way there. Certainly nothing wrong with that. Let me see if we also have any skill points. We have 3 skill points. Okay, so I do want to try to get to that as fast as possible. I might go ahead and get Illusion Mastery, just so that way our illusion spells are a bit stronger. And I don't think I want Dream Thief. I'm not gonna, you know, do what Vermina's doing to these poor souls in Dawnstar. I think Edgewalker would be pretty good, just because it's gonna increase our healing as we start losing HP. Let's see what else we got in archery though. Focus on the prey also seems like it could be interesting. Cannot be staggered while holding a drawn bow or reloading a crossbow. So that way we're never going to be able to actually be staggered, which does seem very nice. And also, sorry ladies and gentlemen if I do appear a bit out of it tonight. I am a bit tired. I've had a bit of a long day. I suppose it was a productive one though. But hopefully we can see what's going on with Erender. And what's going on with Dawnstar. It seems like this is a bit of an emergency. He didn't give me any opportunity. He just kind of told me what was happening and said, let's go. And I still do believe we should keep practicing our magic here while we're with Arender. We need to get our illusion all the way up to 40. So that is going to be maybe a little bit hard, but maybe we can try to take advantage of our fear spells within this next battle. Don't worry, I'm coming, Arender. It's funny, he's like waiting on me. Come on, buddy. Let's go. I do wonder, though, what type of influence this Daedra has over the poor souls of Dawnstar. The Daedra seem quite vile as of yet. I've encountered Molag Bal, and I believe this is Vermina. So they've seemed to be quite vile as of yet, in terms of what I've experienced. I have yet to meet a benevolent Daedra. Which, of course, you know, it makes some sense, as they aren't the ancestors of Myr and men. They are the Daedra. And I guess they each have their own wills and whims and egos of their own, I suppose. Can't help but respect what the Aedra did, though. Sacrificing themselves to create Mundus. Or sorry, to create Nirn and give it life. What? Did it resist? I think it resisted the frenzy. Okay, we need to use our arrows. They're kind of jumping Arender. Oh, now they're jumping me. I only have 3 arrows. Ow. 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 No! And I was healing too. Alright, I need to approach that a bit differently. I probably shouldn't have casted that fear spell to begin with. Alright, I'm also not going to be accompanying Arender all the way up there, quite like we had done. I'm going to go ahead and run up here, because I believe what we can do is just kind of run up here and then... Or at least I believe we can. Arender should make it up. Yeah, he should progress up here. But while he finds his way up here, let's see what I might be able to do about these snow bears. I was gonna say, they immediately know where I'm at. That's actually not good. Roll out. Roll out. Autobots, roll out. Alright, we can do this. Pale Shadow, nice. They shredded that thing. I missed. See if we can't get another Pale Shadow. Perfect. Oh, there's an ice wraith. There's an ice wraith. This isn't good. Yeah, the snow bear's too powerful for Fury. What about Fear? Alright, let's go ahead and give him courage, though. Oh! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, I wish I had arrows. Oh, I wish I had arrows. This is not good. Yeah, no, they're too powerful for Fury, so they're probably going to be too powerful for Fear as well. Ooh, I need to heal, though. Ow, ow. Ow! Stop biting me, it hurts so bad. No! 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 Get him, Arender! Get him! Get him, Arender! Get him! Get him! Ow! Brother Bear, you're gonna have to stop doing this. This hurts. You know what? We're gonna have to go full laboring worker on him. Just pickaxe and axe here. Okay. Whew. Only a little bit scary. Only a little bit scary. We're all good though. I'm too heavy now. Oh my goodness. Brother man, you had to take me on this quest at such an inconvenient time. I'm fat. I'm fat right now. Hold on, let me see if I can drop anything. Let's see. I mean, we can drop some chorus chitin, I believe. 9-collar temple, eh? There better be some arrows in here, Arender. If not, then we might be in trouble. Whoa. Trials of Saint Alicia. Akatosh made a covenant with Alicia in those days so long ago. He gathered the tangled skeins of oblivion and knit them fast with the bloody sinews of his heart, and gave them to Alicia, saying, "This shall be my token to you, that so long as your blood and oath hold true, yet so shall my blood and oath be true to you. This token shall be the amulet of kings, and the covenant shall be made between us. For I am the king of spirits, and you are the queen of mortals. As you shall stand witness for all mortal flesh, so shall I stand witness for all immortal spirits." And Akatosh drew from his breast a burning handful of his heart's blood, and he gave it to Alessia's hand, saying, "This shall also be a token to you of our joined blood and pledged faith. So long as you and your descendants shall wear the amulet of kings, then shall this dragonfire burn, an eternal flame, as a sign to all men and gods of our faithfulness. So long as the dragonfire shall burn to you and to all generations, I swear that my heart's blood shall hold fast the gates of oblivion." Ah. So that's, I guess that's somewhat of a bit of a prophesized telling of how Akatosh has been holding back the gates of oblivion. So long as the blood of the dragon runs strong in her rulers, the glory of the empire shall extend in unbroken years. But should the dragonfires fail, and should no heir of our joined blood war, the amulet of kings, then shall the empire descend into darkness, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. From the liturgy of rekindling of the dragonfires. I think whenever it's referencing blood of the dragons runs strong in her rulers, I think it's referencing the fact that the Empire used to be purely ran by Dragonborn, and it was like an entire like heir. I mean, an entire family lineage. Excuse me. But it was just one family lineage, and the Empire, like all of the emperors were all Dragonborn. Though obviously there's not a Dragonborn emperor right now, and there wasn't previously either, so it is prophesizing that the Empire is going to be in a great time of darkness, and I believe it was saying, hold on, let me double check. Yeah, and the demon lords of misrule shall govern the land. I think that's referencing the Daedra. I'll probably go ahead and just flip through that book. The Talos mistake. There is much to learn from the books of Skyrim, ladies and gentlemen. And also, is Arender not coming? Oh, I must speak with him.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the dangers that could be lurking within.
I already went in.
Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar.
Were they successful?
No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep.
So why is it dangerous if they're asleep?
I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate, and they'll awaken. Both orcs and priests alike.
I see. So what does the miasma do exactly?
The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep.
I see.
Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process.
It's almost like a cryo chamber of sorts. Is the gas dangerous?
Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind
I see.
is damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely.
I see.
In some cases, a few never awoke at all.
Okay.
Once we get inside, all will become clear.
I see. I also... What is that mace you're using? What the heck? Look like a claw of some sort. Alrighty, Arender, we're inside.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I thought I was helping you. Gotta love the Skyrim NPCs, chat. What's that
Yes, my son.
noise?
What is it I can help
Ooh, there's a chest to be unlocked. Hold on.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this.
Do I have the carry weight for this? Not really. I might grab it. Just to grab it. I also have that to sell.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption. Sword of dawn.
Okay, we can trade those. And also, whoa.
Come, there's no time to lose.
The Skull of Corruption? Whoa. Okay. This place looks wicked. And also, if you guys have never messed with EMB mods, you guys, oh, I highly recommend them. Like, this is beautiful. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. We might be able to inflict these guys with fury. Let's see. Perfect. Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh! Did he just get launched into the ceiling? We don't even have to fight our foes when we can play with their emotions. I'm too fat! What is this, Arender?
Yes, my son.
There seems to be like a force field. Well, the force field.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released.
It looks somewhat difficult to breach.
Possible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done.
You seem to know an awful lot about this place.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina.
He was a priest, okay. Why would you keep it a secret, though?
When the orcs invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die.
I see.
I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Okay, Arender. You know what? I honestly respect that. I'm ready.
I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on.
Let's go. Let's go, my dude.
We mustn't tarry. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Of course, let's go. Let's go. Let's have healing in our right hand, fury in our left hand. Ah, so the library's up here.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
Well, that's just perfect, because I have some new spells I want to try out. Or not necessarily new spells, but I have some spells that I would love to try out. Vermina Devotee is too powerful. Ah, Orcish Invader is too powerful. Oh, wait, they're fighting each other. Wait, do I take out the orcs and save the Vermina priests? Okay, where's the rest of the orcs? Okay, what about this man? Uh-oh, I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my gosh! Arender! Arender's a monster! Steel Cutlass? Ow! Alright, I get the feeling that all of these devotees are gonna resist Fury. Oh my gosh. Did you just heal me, Arender? Well, that was actually pretty cool. I don't have any arrows, though. This is not good. Varieties of Daedra? I think we might have to go in with some type of magic here. I think we're gonna be needing to use our frostbite here. They have shock though, which drains me of my magicka. So they are actually kind of strong against me. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Can't hide from me.
This is not good. Uh-oh, this is not good at all. Oh, more orcs. More orcs. I actually need the orcs to win this.
Kill the defilers!
All right, perfect. We actually got an orc. Come here, buddy. I need your help. Alright, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Look, 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 look. Oh, that was a little scary. He keeps healing me. Uh-oh. 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 I was about to say, yeah, she's about to drain my magic. Okay, that perilous path spell is kind of cool, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just keep getting shocked. Do you have any arrows for, like, would you... Ah, no, no arrows. I need arrows. Alright, let's see if we can... No! Do you not have any spells? I mean, I'll fist fight you. No, no, no. Get your fists out. Come on. Yeah! 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 No, no, no. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. She's cheating. We were fist fighting. Come on. Oh, I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I'm stuck. I am stuck. Alright, I gave Erendur courage. I'm also gonna give this lad courage. No, 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 don't fight me. Fight the priests of Vermina. Why are the priests of Vermina like fist fighting? What is this? Stop shocking me! Oh my word. We need a lead. We need some arrows. We need some arrows, shit. I gotta go. Alrighty, shouldn't be too hard to get arrows though. We just need to run back down to Dawnstar really quickly. And we can also take advantage of Longstride here.
I've been wondering. Maybe after the baby is born, we should move to Hammerfell.
Hammerfell? I'm not against the idea, but why?
I'm just worried about raising a child in the middle of this war of yours.
War of mine? It's not my war, Sarah.
Your people's war, I mean. The Nords. What kind of life would we be giving our little one if we stayed here?
Well, let me think about it.
Gods, I'm so tired.
That really brings up like I guess the tension that is built that comes from the Civil War, because it's like here you have a Breton who's I guess having a child with a Nord, and the Breton has nothing to do with the turmoil of Skyrim, and yet their Nord partner does.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on.
Even he's suffering from the nightmares though.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Let's see what he's got. Corundamore. That Corundamore looks crazy. Why is it so high definition? And then you look at these and they look like clay bricks, kind of. Dwarven gauntlets of smithing. Interesting. Oh my gosh. That thing is huge. It's beautiful too. That is a beautiful greatsword. Gem arrows. Iron dagger of ice. Nordic Dwemer shield. That's interesting. Orcish bow. This would be technically an upgrade for our bow. Although we wouldn't be able to take advantage of Zephyr's, like, very fast firing speed. Witch plate, curious? Interesting. But we do need arrows. And luckily he's got plenty of iron arrows. Alright, that should help us out. Also, let's actually sell a bunch of stuff, because we do have some stuff to sell.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yes, we finally get some value from that ebony shield. I guess we can get rid of our Bosmer boots. Besides that, we need to visit our house at some point and drop off our stuff as well. Alright, let's get up there, though. Because now we actually have arrows, so now we can actually... Now we can actually use our bow. Yo, what's up, Nazim? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that, bro. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. Dude, Nazim. Dude, I love that. Dude, oh my gosh. You went out of your way to make a whole email or make like your whole profile picture and account name Nazim just to say dude, I love that. I love that. Dude, I love that so much. Oh. Do you get up to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. We're gonna have to go say hi to you in a minute, Nazim. I'm gonna have to go check on you in Whiterun, bro.
Yes, my son.
All right, Arender, I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time.
Yes, my son.
Oh yeah, I suppose this is gonna be unlocked. Sweet. And we can actually grab it this time.
And I'll have this open.
Perfect. Also, why have your robes gotten shorter? Is it just me, or did Arender cut his robes while we were gone? He's sliding!
Now I can show you.
Okay.
Over here.
Okay.
Behold the skull of corruption. The sword.
Oh, I tripped.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no
Gotta
time
find
to
it.
lose.
Also, ladies and gentlemen, I still need to get my configuration files set up to where I actually use these scopes instead of just not even using the scopes, because right now, as you can see, the scope does not work. I need to get the configuration files set up a little bit better, it seems, for the scope mod. Thanks. Currently watching from the Drunken Huntsman. Oh my gosh. Dawnstar is no Whiterun, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, bro. Dude, I love that. Oh, I love that so much. How's the mead where I can't aim? How's the mead where you're Oh my goodness, I can't even think of the names. Is it honey brew mead? Looks difficult to breach.
Possible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to.
Or are you just going for some ale?
Let's check their library.
Must be a secret
Can be done.
Must be a secret hover spell from College of Whiterun. Maybe so.
I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer.
The College of Whiterun does conceal quite a lot of secrets. I myself am actually a mage of the College of Whiterun. Why keep it a secret, though? You should have told me.
Invaded the temple, or fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret and seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs.
Guys, also, Arender totally changed his outfit. Like, I'm not tripping, right? Like, he wasn't wearing this. He literally went. He got a change of clothes before
You're
this.
ready. Let's move on.
Like, I'm not tripping, right? Like, he. Also, I'm fat
The
now.
skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
I guess we can go ahead and drop these since we don't necessarily need them. But I am a mage myself, though I am trying to get better at illusion magic. I myself, of course, being stealthy, bit more stealthy, or I try to be. I am an archer after all. Though I'm not just any archer. I'm trying to be the fastest archer.
We're certain to find more of the awakening.
So here we're running Zephyr with the slow time shout, though I only have one word of the slow time shout. You know you're watching the Dragonborn live. All in the blink of an eye. I can't aim. Oh my gosh. Mar forgives me? The only one I need forgiveness from is Ifray.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help
Alright,
with?
so we've gotten into the library here. And by the way, guys, I did not want to... I put up the options as to what we were going to play on a poll on my channel. And you guys decided that Stealth Archer was the move. So that is why we are currently playing Stealth Archer. Varieties of Daedra. Intriguing. This is a book I just might have to keep. The Firmament. It looks like everything was maybe being burned.
Volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned.
I just said
I
that.
hope the tome we need is still intact.
It's like he doesn't listen to me. Arender's not listening to me. Arander?
Come on! What was that? You can't beat me! This is
GG! Wait, why did you give me a cam? It gave me the cam for no reason. Oh, she just ducked that arrow. Ooh, Cyrodiilic Spade Tail. Definitely won't reject any alchemy ingredients. Dragonborn. I'll be sure to tell Jarl Bulgraf about this. You see, the thing is, Jarl Bulgraf, he already knows, though. He already knows. I'm actually quite familiar with Jarl Bulgraf. I am the Thane of Whiterun, of course. You wouldn't expect the Thane of your own hold to go up to the Cloud District often? So, Arander, what is it that we're trying to find in here?
More interruptions. Perhaps we can locate the information I need.
What am I looking for?
We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called The Dream.
Oh, I saw that upstairs!
The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover.
I saw that upstairs.
Here somewhere.
I actually saw that upstairs. Hold on. It was like over here, I think. No, maybe not there. Firmament.
You'll check the shelves around the balcony.
Ah, it was over here. The Dream Stride. For over 1,000 years, the priests of Vermina have been masters of the art of alchemy. The complexity and potency of their mixtures are nothing short of legendary. These alchemical treasures are so highly sought after that a single draught showing up on the black market can command sums in the tens of thousands of septums. Interesting. So they can make some very strong concoctions.
Yes, my son.
I found your book.
Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum.
Okay.
It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor.
Is that some type of potion?
Yes. The torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride.
Dream
Using
Stride.
dreams to travel distances in the real world.
That sounds impossible, though.
I assure you, the Dream Stride is well known in Verminian lore.
Okay.
Sadly, I'll have yet
I
to
suppose
see
we'll
it
just
function
have to. I suppose we'll just have to trust this. What about you, Nazim? What about you, Nazim? What do you think about this dream striding? This sounds kind of crazy to me. And I gotta be your test subject then? Like, have you ever done this before?
As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated.
I'm not affiliating myself with a Daedra, am I? This sounds really dangerous. How can you be certain, Erender?
I will not lie to you. There is some risk involved. The last time the torpor was imbibed could have been decades ago. But I swear upon Lady Mara that I will do
Yar Bulgariff
everything
always
within
lies
my
to me.
power to
He
prevent any
or
harm.
always listens to me. He listens to you? Okay, okay. What exactly are you like a bit of an advisor to the king, or to the jarl?
All believe
The
there
king.
is a laboratory
Are you an advisor to the High King of Skyrim, Nazim?
We should be able to locate a sample.
How can the skull be affecting? What will this dream stride feel like?
You'll be viewing the memory of another through your own eyes and with your own body.
Whoa.
Those around you will perceive you as normal, and you will find the words you utter may not be your own. Thanks to all of these odd principles, there is quite a lot of debate as to whether this is really a dream or just the machinations of Vermina.
Interesting. How will I know when to awaken?
I will watch over you as you slumber to ensure your safety. If I deduce anything is amiss, I will use my arts to bring you back.
Okay.
Otherwise, I am uncertain what will end your dream stride.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps when Vermina's curious appetite has been filled.
So we could be stuck in the dream stride forever is what I'm hearing?
I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Okay. Oh, there's more waking up. Wakey, wakey, I can't aim. I should have got more arrows. Wow. Erender, remind me not to get on your bad side. You're kind of scary. We've had a cloak. I actually want a cloak so bad. Oh.
I'll find you. There you are. Take heed, they've awakened.
And we are on expert mode, ladies and gentlemen, as well. We are on expert mode, so the difficulty isn't like crazy, but the enemies are going to be doing a decent bit of damage to me, while I'm not going to be necessarily doing crazy damage to them. Also, I didn't mean to pick up that. Ignore that. Let's go and get rid of both of those items. But we did get a cloak, and I have actually been wanting a cloak for a decent bit. Sweet! I love it. I love it. We got ourselves a cloak. Sounds like a fairy tale. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Nazim. Like, I kind of agree with you on that one. I missed.
Is someone there?
I suppose we'll just have to trust it for now, though.
Wait. What was that?
Oh, I missed.
There you are.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor.
Agreed. Do you know what it looks like?
It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion. I'll begin searching up here.
Okay. I mean...
Torpor should be in a tall bottle.
I mean, there's lots of mead here. No.
To me.
Apothecary satchel. There's a lot of
Yes,
stuff for
my
alchemy.
son.
This is actually perfect
What
if
is
we
it
want
I
to
can
practice
help
up on our alchemy. The Book of Daedra. That's a book I might actually also want to keep myself. alternate war wine bottle. Vintage or village white wine, I see. Thought it said vintage white wine, skeever tail. We could see what we can do in terms of alchemy. And by that, I mean eat more alchemy ingredients, but... Red mountain flower. There's lots of alchemy ingredients in here. This is actually perfect. Whoa! Was that a Daedra heart? Okay, we have 2 Daedra hearts. That's kind of crazy. I actually advise Jarl Bolgorf on political matters. My input is invaluable, of course, but this is probably a little over your head. Dang, Nazim. Dang, Nazim. You gotta call me out on that one. I suppose you are right. I'm just out here just taking on the dragons. All I do is I just do the sword swinging. I'm not necessarily much of a great mind when it comes to political affairs. But at the same time, have you ever been out swinging a sword yourself, Nazim? I guess we can drop all of our common clothes for now. It's okay. So that way we can get a little bit of weight here. So we can take more alchemy ingredients. These alchemy ingredients can also be very valuable. I will say though, as a Thane of Whiterun, I guess I am honored to be the Thane of Whiterun though. Jarl Bolgorf, he seems like a nice Jarl. He seems like a good man. So maybe I keep that ring on. I might need to drop one of our staffs. Cause I'm fat. I'm fat, guys. And I'm trying to pick up all these alchemy ingredients. I could also just eat them. Ah. So we have a little exit there. I didn't see the draught. And I've picked up just about everything in here. Maybe we have to make it.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
Manamarco, King of Worms. Ah, a book about alchemy. Let's see if there's any books on the shelves. As far as I can tell, no. Maybe we need to go back into the library. Oh, there's an expert chest. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a hard lock to pick. No, I leave that to the mercenaries and the ruffians outside the city. I suppose that's true. You know, maybe one day I might sit atop the throne at the head of the Empire, though. I am the Dragonborn, of course. And it seems like the Empire has been somewhat in turmoil since its loss of Dragonborn leadership. It seems Talos is angry. Though, to be honest, I don't know if I would want to be head of such an empire. You know, having different beliefs than I do, of course. Oh, I already found it. Okay.
Relieved you discovered a bottle intact.
I was grabbing everything, so that's actually hilarious.
So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink.
He wants me to drink? Here? Now?
Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait, the more damage Vermina could be doing to those poor people. I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Okay.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
So, see, I have a lot of potions. There it is, Vermina's Torpor.
The orcs have breached the
Whoa.
inner sanctum, Brother Varys.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother,
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared
Brother
to serve
Casimir?
the will of Vermina?
I've made my peace. I'm ready.
Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Okay.
Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Oh, we found the skull. Okay.
to the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell.
Oh my. So much destruction.
I'll bathe in your blood!
We can't let anyone get in our way though. We have to go release the miasma.
What was that?
Whoa. Whoa. Did I wake up? What's happening? Whoa. Okay. Okay. Nazim, it wasn't just a fantasy. Oh, it took years, but I earned my way up to the top. I own Shilfurl Farm, you see. Very successful business, obviously. Well, okay then, Nazim. I've also had to earn my way up. Starting out as a bit of a... I had found myself in the Reach, looking for work, coming from Valenwood. Not much of a life for me in Valenwood, so I decided to see what Skyrim held for me. And I've always heard about curious stories about dragons and the men and mer who worshipped them in the past. And I was always curious about it, so I decided to come to Skyrim and check it out. And I ended up in the Reach, where I ended up getting kidnapped and attacked by some Forsworn, and they ended up just leaving me for dead out in the wilderness. And after that, I kind of just started trying to get myself back together. First things first, I went to Morthal. If we actually look at our world map here, we can kind of track our adventure. But I ended up waking up in the Reach, and then I ended up going to Markarth here. And I kind of did just started doing some different quests and things for the Jarl there, trying to start earning favor, trying to earn gold, so that I might be able to get some more consistency in my research and these dragons and the dragon occurrences, as well as these dragon priests that I've heard of. I have a couple of masks that I've earned, or not earned, that I have managed to find along the way. Here we have Crosis, a strange wooded mask that I found in Labyrinthian, which I believe is the old capital of Skyrim. Bromjanar. I believe that's what it is. Although there's very few textbooks to actually back up that claim. I'd have to find the work to be able to cite it.
Be praised.
And it did work, Erender. It did.
After drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything.
So I vanished. I went out of the material plane. Are you mad? I could have perished.
I thought I was clear regarding the dangers that awaited you within the dream stride.
I didn't know I was gonna
However,
dematerialize.
It hardly matters any longer, as you appear to have exited unscathed.
I hope this doesn't have any. I hope that this doesn't give me any type of relation with the Daedra here. We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
Sorry about that, me Madre walked in.
Come. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Agreed, Erender. Alright, I don't know what there is, I guess, to come for us. Oh, I suppose maybe I do. I had been running through all the chaos.
What was that?
Ow! My question is, why is Erender okay with doing this? He says that these people are his people. So why is he okay with doing this? I kind of want to keep the Drain Heart Sword. It is very, very cool. Minor Illusion. That's actually something that I do want. I might go ahead and disenchant that as well. Very nice. It seems with being a person of importance, you must get to the Cloud District very often. Occasionally, my friend. I don't find myself wandering out to the Cloud District too often, though. I find myself more often around the Skyforge. Though I haven't necessarily interacted with the Companions Guild that occupies the Skyforge too much. Also, we weren't unable to enchant that, so I'm just going to actually go and drop it. Alright, let's see. There are some more priests in there that I can see. Oh. Oh my gosh! I didn't even hit him. I didn't even hit him, though.
Is someone there?
Over here.
Wait, Erender, no. Erender, no. Why would you do this? Erender, no. Why would you do this? Erender! Erender! Erender just corner. He pushed me in a corner. He was like, "Ha, loser! Get stuck in the corner."
Yes, my son.
All the way back? You dirty dog, Erender! You dirty dog! I thought it would have saved after I got out of the Dream Stride. He really got me with that one. All right, open the wall. Open the wall. Open the wall. Open. Thank you. Those companions always smell like wet dogs. I can't trust them. Dude, do you just know all of Nazim's lines? That's wonderful. I tripped twice.
Behold the skull of corruption.
Sorry, what was that, Arender? I was dealing with other problems.
We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
Agreed, let's go.
Damn it! The priest must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. There may be a way to bypass my knowledge of this temple. With the orc, I've spent the last few...
Arender, let's go.
My key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Come on, buddy. Ah, it doesn't make the NPCs go faster. I wonder if because of my mods, it does. That's what happens. Also, what? Whoa! How did I do that?
We're certain to find more of the awakening within.
Oh, wait. That's cool. Wait, so then I can do this. Oh, okay, so that's actually pretty cool. Okay.
I call upon you, Lady Martha. Ha! Found dead. Mara be praised.
Do you want? Ah! We're not alone.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, he found me. All right, perfect. All right, now let's go get this book as well. Wait, no, Arender, not yet.
Barring anymore. Well, look, the tome bears the likeness. Let me. It involves a recipe. Yes.
Just try to catch up.
Sadly, as a sworn priest of Mara, but I swear upon, all believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. You'll be those are thanks to all of these odd principles.
And I haven't been able to make an opinion on the companions quite yet.
Yes, my son.
Okay, let's go into the laboratory, Arender. Not the laboratory, the laboratory. Don't worry, lads. Also, I will take that cloak, though. I do like the cloak.
I'll show you a real fight. Give up while you still can. And who are you to challenge me?
Arender, not again. You know what these Titan always do. You know what they do to us. Ow.
You're a fool.
Ow. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Arender, you're so goated. I'm also bad at archery. Whew. Okay, we got him. We got him. Though I will say I haven't quite noticed any particular smells coming from the companions. Oh, I was standing on top of an orc. Alright, let's quickly take the Daedra hearts and then look for Vermina's draught here. Because last time I took just about everything. There it is. Or Vermina's torpor. Alright, now we gotta go talk to Arender again, and then I believe we drink it.
Now that they've been dealt with, well done. So, I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum.
Alrighty, there we go.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma must be released, ladies and gentlemen.
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir?
I made my peace. I'm
Brother
ready.
Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you.
Yes, sir.
We must remain
Speed!
That would be the last.
Alrighty, now we're back to the point we were at. Goodness. Alright, I think we're gonna hit an F5 there.
It worked. Mara be You vanished after drinking the torpor.
Yeah, are you mad? I could have
thought
died.
I was clear regarding the dangers that awaited you within the dreams.
I suppose you
However,
were.
This hardly matters any longer, as you appear to have exited unscathed.
I suppose. We can discuss it later. We need to proceed.
Indeed. My reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend.
I still think it's crazy that you changed outfits.
We must get to the skull and destroy it.
He was totally wearing a different robe first.
Is someone there? Enough!
I keep missing. I keep missing chat. I'm bad. No more arrows?
Oh, no, you don't.
That's not good. Have I been burning through my arrows that fast? Uh-oh. We'll go ahead and do some disenchanting, though. Alright, now we don't have very many arrows, though, so we're going to have to try to make our arrows really count here.
Did you hear something? There you are.
Equip my iron arrows, please. And also, ladies and gentlemen, of course, I don't have, I believe it was called Skyrim Souls. It's a mod that basically makes it to where whenever I am in my inventory, the game does not pause. So it's not like normal like that.
Is someone there?
Amazon delivery on the way?
To end this.
Amazon delivery? What? Are you saying that I was doing an Amazon delivery there? For real though, like Amazon delivery people. I'm on fire! Literally, yeah, he's on fire. I just feel bad. Uh-oh. 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 Pale Shadow? Perfect. Get him. Oh. Get him. Yes. He was smited by himself. Ooh, a gray cloak. Okay. Thresher Maul. That thing looks so cool. That thing actually genuinely looks so cool. If only, like, on our two-handed playthrough, I'm probably gonna need to figure out what mod this is from, just so I can have, like, if we ever do a two-handed playthrough, oh, dude, that thing looks wicked. I might have to take it just so we can put it, like, on our wall or something. That's actually, like, really cool. But yo, what's up, Chewy, welcome in, thank you so much for stopping by. And what do you mean by Amazon delivery on the way? Be careful not to take an arrow to the knee. Honestly, you're right. I gotta be very careful not to take an arrow to the knee. Oh yeah, let's throw all our common clothes on him. And also grab that arrow back. Can we grab this? Oh, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. Don't need those. Guess we don't need that. I could probably get rid of some of these potions. Start drinking them. Alright, we need to get down a little bit more. There we go. I was gonna say, yeah, now we're like super buffed. Alright, Arender, we actually made it through that situation. I cannot believe it. Oh yeah, let's not forget I cannot grab anything else though, because I am fat! Robes of Vermina. The Robes of Vermina might also be interesting things to grab. Spell Tomb Calm. I already have Calm. I also have Courage.
There is none who can stand in my way.
Alright, we did get some arrows back as well. Also, we are incredibly hard to see whenever we have Muffle. Oh, I missed. Oh my gosh. Really?
Is someone there?
Muffle is that strong?
Must be my imagination.
Insanity. Get him! Get him! Perfect. Unfortunately, we are running. Oh my gosh. Nordic Dwemer Blade? Now I want this thing. These guys have some really cool weapons. Nordic Dwemer Blade. I might even have to drop these two items just for that. Because we can always get more of the drain spell items. Alrighty, we went ahead and dropped a bunch of stuff, but that actually looks like a very interesting blade. Look at that. What I could do is I could also make it to where we have that on like maybe number 3. we could have it. One is bow. Okay, yeah. That works. Alright, let's keep going, though. We only have one arrow. One arrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'll try not to take this one arrow to our knee. Maybe we should make other... Let's see if we can hit others in the knee with our arrow. See how effective it'll be. I tripped. Whoa. Whoa.
Barry, thought you're alive.
Whoa.
No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. You're a traitor. You left us.
We were going into his memories. Okay, we were going into his memories.
No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. What was that?
Uh-oh.
Over here.
Hold on, let me get Pale Shadow out. Did that not work? Oh, I see. He's got a ward up. I was like, that's not working. I miss. Hit him. That work? There we go. Alright, let's also get courage. Why are they like... I was about to say, why are they like hiding? What's going on? Alright, we have one arrow though. Let's make it count. Alright. I hit him with the arrow. I was saying, yeah, now we need to use our sword here. Did he say you dare fight a Dunmer? And also, whoa, a Mace of Ivar Stonesinger? What the heck? That thing looks incredible. Hey, buddy. Ow! Did I get that arrow back? I did. I got an arrow back. Just a scratch. Alright, that's it. We gotta go in. Oh. Whew. Iron Sword of Arcing. Take 10 points of shock damage and half as much magicka damage. That might be good to grab and disenchant, honestly.
I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my
Aw.
friends.
That's actually really sad then.
For my past. Is it Mara's will to torment me so?
We had no choice.
Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed.
Agreed.
You'll stand back. I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara.
Alright, let's do it.
An incantation to remove the barrier. I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
As of yet, Arender's been a good friend. That was Vermina? That was a Daedra? Directly talking to me? As of yet, I've been unable to trust the Daedra. being Molag Bal and Vermina that I've just I guess I just heard. I directly got in contact with Vermina as well. That's actually insane. Okay. Honestly, I've come to trust Arender. He's left a lot out of the, like, he's left a lot of information out, but he's also definitely helped a lot. Whoa. The skull is gone.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me.
So we're done then?
Yes. The skull has been destroyed, and Dawnstar
Why are his
is-
hands like that?
I'd constructed a meager shrine tomorrow in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But
Interesting.
instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you
Whoa.
ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here.
Thank you.
There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it
So
should be you.
Vermina was trying to trick us. Vermina was trying to trick us.
And what might you need? Let's
Follow
not
me.
waste any
I need your
time.
help. Sweet, we get Arender as a
What is it I can
companion.
do?
Honestly,
I'm
having
sure
Arender as a
it would be
companion seems like it's going to be really nice. Okay, so that's just an elven mace. We could get him some better armor. We could also give him a cloak.
Lead on, my friend.
Oh, one moment.
I've seen my share of black magic. That's all in the past now. I served as a healer in a fort not unlike this one long ago. I heard footsteps. Be careful. When I was a young acolyte of Vermina, I paid my dues in a shrine located within the catacombs of a fort in Cyrodiil. Let's try and stay together. The sorcerers in these places tend to, well, harvest bodies for parts. Being a priest of Vermina put me very close to dark sorcery at its worst. Don't leave any of them alive.
No, I just realized my frickin' mic was muted. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. I was having some problems tabbing back into the game, but I wanted to say, hello, Copper Katie. Hello, Richard, Hadley, Hugh. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. How you guys doing today? And, should I buy a PC just to play Skyrim? Honestly, it is worth. Modded Skyrim is beautiful. It is a beautiful, beautiful game. I gotta say. And it's hundreds and hundreds of hours of gameplay, especially with mods added. But yo, good morning, Richard. How you doing today? Oh, we also got a level up. Okay. Let's maybe go for stamina this time. And then, how's our illusion looking? Okay, we haven't quite... This was before we got the Illusion Mastery 2. Dual casting also might be good for illusion magic, because I think we can probably... Oh, we don't have enough magic to dual cast that. That's crazy. Alrighty. But I guess maybe now we can go check on Dawnstar, see if people are continuing to talk about these nightmares that they've been having. We could even go talk to the Jarl about it. He seemed the one most concerned about it. Of course, they are his people. But let's get over here. We might need to go ahead and actually rest at the inn for tonight as well, considering that it is nighttime and we don't wanna disturb the peace. That is the barracks, not the inn. Was it further? I think it was further this way. Look at that. The Wind Peak Inn. I'm good, thank you. Yo, I'm happy to hear you doing good, Richard. And also, sorry about that big break, ladies and gentlemen. My friends had actually stopped by, so I was saying what's up to them. And then my Madre also needed help with something. But let's go ahead and see if we can't get ourselves a room here. Where's the tavern keep? Is this the tavern keep?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Cool.
I'll show you to your room.
I was gonna say, yeah, which one's mine? Which one's mine? But yo, what's up, Thoring? My name is Garayan. How you doing? Oh, this is my bed? I get the room with all the trophies? Oh, that's kind of creepy. Kind of creepy, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go ahead and go to bed, though. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I've had a bit of a busy day today. But overall doing good. I guess I've had a productive day though, so I do feel good about that. Got quite a lot of cleaning and errands done today, so that way I wouldn't have to be, I guess, as worried about it this weekend, so I might be able to go and play some Magic with the lads. Or at least that's the idea. What? What was her name? Oh, Abalone. I was like, anyone? I thought her name was anyone. I was like, what? Alright, this looks like it's a bit of a general store. Northern Star Goods. I do need to go to the general store because I have a lot of random things to sell. Whoa. Whoa. Hi, friend. What have you got for sale? You appear to be locked in here?
Take a look.
This is an interesting store you've got here. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of the stuff we don't need. We can go ahead and get rid of the Dwarven Bolts. I guess the Staff of Lightning Bolts and Mage Light we don't really need. The Thresher Maul I just want to keep because it's cool. Zephyrs are actual weapon. We can probably get rid of one of each of these. Then we don't really need that ring. And honestly, let's get rid of everything that's not something for healing. Alright, and then, or something for healing and also poisons. I definitely don't mind keeping some poisons. I'll go ahead and get rid of all of our scrolls. And then let's go ahead and get, maybe we'll sell our gems. Dragon bones I do want to keep. Go ahead and sell our hunting items. Nordic goblet we can get rid of as well. That madness ingot, I'm curious what we do with madness ingots. Okay, we also have soul gem fragments. I guess I'll go ahead and sell those as well. Besides that, I think we should be good. Thank you, my good friend. Actually, let's see what he's actually got for sale as well.
Take a look.
But yo, Richard, we're back in Skyrim. And boy, am I happy to be back in Skyrim. Crimson Archer Gloves? I guess let's take a look at the armor. Bosmer Reinforced Boots. Oh, those are heavy armor, though. We don't necessarily want heavy armor. Okay, improved scaled armor. That will actually improve our armor rating just a little bit. That actually looks pretty cool. Nordic Vanguard armor. And it is light armor. I might actually get that. Ring of Major Sneaking. That thing is expensive. Witch Plate. Okay, I think I might actually get the Vanguard armor here, though. Which is going to be slightly, maybe a little expensive, but we're okay. Besides that, let's get more arrows, because we need a ton more arrows. We keep running out.
Farewell.
All right, now let's go ahead and also equip that armor.
We've stopped. What is it?
Excuse me, Arender. All right, that definitely looks a lot better. I like that. Alrighty, I guess we should continue our adventure to try to get the Dragon Priest masks, though. I've heard of a location that might be around Whiterun, where we might be able to find something about the old Dragon Priest cult. So let's go ahead and head to Whiterun. What is this?
The road makes this one weary.
I see. Ah, it's our Khajiit friends. What have you guys got for sale? And yo, what's up, Drex? Hey, Drex, how you doing this evening? We're playing some more Skyrim. Elven Bow of Thunderbolts? That thing looks crazy. That thing looks crazy. I like the appearance of that. Okay, nothing that we can necessarily use. That major archery, we might be able to get an enchantment from it, but at the same time, it's super expensive. Alright, yeah, I don't think we'll necessarily need anything else. Thank you, Akari. Oh, that's the guard, I see. Hi.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Hi, Alvar. I would like to go to Whiterun, if you could.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Let's go.
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. It never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Goods and wares.
And also, wait a minute. Are we level... Do we need another level up here? No, we're barely level 22. Okay. Ooh, I could also try to stop by the tree as well, just so we can drop off our other stuff. Delayed burial? What?
Need a ride?
The journey, Uthgar.
It was a bit difficult to come to the ways of Mara at first. But my fellow priests were kind and quite patient with me.
Be careful.
Sorry, Bjorlum. Okay, I think I overheard a story of maybe a strange jester that was going about Skyrim with a coffin or something.
Skyrim's gone mad, girl.
And another thing is we do need to return to Toldfear with the Staff of Magnus. That is another thing. We do happen to have the, like, you know, a very, very strong, powerful magical artifact on us that we're kind of just messing around with. We might want to go ahead and get back to Toldfear. Because that was a very serious situation. But I have heard that I believe it's going to be somewhere around here. This is where we need to head, ladies and gentlemen. What are you up to? I'm just playing some Skyrim, currently, we're looking for more evidence of the Dragon Priest cult existing. Whoa, what is this? Hello? Whoa, okay. Oh my goodness. Let's see, can he outmatch a Dragonborn? Dwarven bow. Okay. Great burlap. He also did have some firewood. We could grab his firewood. And his dwarven bow, I suppose. And I think there was another... Where did that other bandit go down at? There he is. Yeah, nothing really too worth taking there. They did have a horse, though. They did have a horse. We might actually be able to use that horse. Because they did attack me. Skooma. They had skooma. I wonder if they were trading it illegally. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's happening? Bandits are attacking? Ow. Woo. They see that I have a bow and they think they can take me. Little do they know, I have the fastest straw in Tamriel. I can get at least 4 arrows out before they can even draw their blades. And who's to say that those arrows aren't poisoned beforehand? Ah. A book teaching us how to pickpocket. Interesting. They have lavender. An elven battle axe? That's actually quite valuable. I suppose there's a dwarven dagger as well. We could probably sell these things. Alrighty. I suppose we now do have a mount, ladies and gentlemen. And I do have a mod where the mounts of Skyrim, they are changed a little bit, so we'll have to see how they are different. It seems like they're a little bit faster already. 'Cause this definitely seems quicker than usual. And also, I wonder if I can turn down this fog, because this fog is actually kind of crazy. Effect. Unfortunately, the fog seems quite deep.
I wandered Skyrim for years.
He wandered Skyrim for years. Unfortunately, I do believe that our initial follower, Feindal, did leave us. I guess one day he just decided to stop being in service of us. Which is actually quite unfortunate, considering that I had gifted him Otar. One of the other Dragon Priest masks that we had. Although I suppose me and Faendal had acquired that one together. Whoa. Kjorvingund. Oh? I suppose now we should get off of our horse. Blackfell Pony is my temporary steed now. Whoa, that's cool. Okay. Ow. Okay, where? I unfortunately don't see them. Let's get an F5 here. Why would you hit a horse? Oh my gosh! This is their chief? Whew. Barbarian hero armor? That looks like an interesting set. What? What is this? What is this? Okay, okay, it was a wolf. Iron Warrocks of Chills? I don't think we actually need that enchantment. I think we already have Chills enchantment unlocked. We haven't done much enchanting though, ladies and gentlemen. We do need to do some enchanting. Let's go and get down here into Kjorvingund though. Master. Do we think... Oh my gosh. Do we think we could do it? Okay, it's not moving. Master locks are the hardest locks to pick in Skyrim. So, this lock is going to be very, very hard to pick. And only whenever we get it in, like, pretty much the exact perfect spot will it even move.
Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Ooh. Ooh, okay, it turned a little bit. It turned a little bit, right? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. It's like right here. Oh, it was just at the very end. I'm sure we don't even need to do this lock. But just to test our skills. Ah, just at the very end there. Perfect! Yes! It is actually really dark in here. Wow. Oh, there's a chest. With just some septums. And we also got a torch, finally. Let me favorite this torch. And let me actually make this 3 and this 4. Maybe we should just make it 2. Oh, we got it. Okay, I see, I see. Alright, I'm not really sure there was anything else in here, though. Interesting that that was behind a master lock. I suppose there were a couple of septum purses added, though. Alright, let's go ahead and head into Kjorvinjund. I guess we can also get some of our arrows back. Kjorvinjund Temple. What are you up to, though, Drex? Okay. That steel longsword looks great. That warhammer, oh my gosh. Dude, some of the hammers look absolutely amazing. Also, another elven greatsword. I might just want to, like, grab that. Just to have it. Put it on the wall, maybe. Interesting. So this is closed off. Okay. I guess I don't know if we can actually get through here. I suppose maybe this is not the ruin to be going to at the moment. I suppose maybe we will head up to Winterhold, because we do need to actually get the Staff of Magnus to Toldfjord, ladies and gentlemen. We still do have the Staff of Magnus on us. I suppose we'll go ahead and start our walk, though. Ah. Strange gateway. These woods seem very dark and ominous. Oh my goodness, the sky. That is glorious. You know, we haven't had a prayer in a while, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe we ought to take a moment and just have a prayer for Ifre. Oh. Perfect. All in the name of Ifre, of course. Alright, let's see if we can't get a quick little prayer here, though. I think it's because of the torch. There we go. Favor with Ifre is 167%. Goodness. We seem to be a divine warrior. Oh my, the sky, though. My goodness. Whoa. Look at all that magicka flowing, though. Also, whoa, what is this? Heliarchan? This looks like a nice little civilization. Ooh, they even have a blacksmith. What is this? The Nightgate Inn. We might be able to find a bit of respite for the evening.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
Oh my gosh, Erinder, are you okay? Guys, Erinder, are you okay? That looks a little painful, I'm not gonna lie.
Need something?
Hi.
Hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
I'd like to rent a room, actually.
It's yours for a day.
Sweet. Which room was it?
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Hadring. Ah, so this one's mine?
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's wonderful to be able to
Alrighty.
see Starling, don't you think?
Need something?
It is truly. It is truly. I'm happy that we could help the people of
I
Dawnstar.
don't owe you money, do I?
Hagen?
What do you want?
Okay, you don't seem very nice. I didn't do anything to Hagen, and he's upset with me. I don't know what I did. This looks like a nice little settlement here, though. Funnily enough, I don't think I've actually ever been here in base game Skyrim. That's cool, though. Ironbind Barrow. See what Ironbind Barrow has to offer us.
Treasure, that's what. Get off your scaly rump and let's go.
Hush, Salma. We aren't alone.
Hello.
Ugh, we should be inside loading up on treasure. Worry Scales here thinks we should wait, though. Don't get any ideas either. We were here first.
So what do you expect to find inside?
Gold? Silver? Gems, maybe? Only one way to find out.
So what's going on?
I don't care what Beam says. It's high time we get in there and find our fortune.
Well, I guess I don't know about you, but I'm going in there.
Without us, you aren't. I'm sure there's enough for... Come on, Beamja. We're going.
Okay, so we're gonna be escorting these guys. Okay.
You can't shake us off that easily. Let's see what's...
Oh no, I can shake them off. They're saying I can't shake them off easily. Hold up, chat. Hold up, chat. Oh. Oh my gosh, that spider got launched. All right, let's take the frostbite venom. Okay, this is crazy.
Hey, watch it.
What a party to do some exploring with. I hear frostbite spiders. Ha. Oh, I have the wrong thing equipped as well. And then now they get to watch me zoom off. Speed. Ah. I love the grandeur of the ruins here. Huh. There must be some type of way to unlock it. Oh, I see, I see.
Well, there must be a way through. Look around.
What are you doing that for? That's done it. Let's get in there.
Agreed, agreed. I wonder if these are some novice adventurers. Rookies. That is a hulking Draugr. Oh my goodness, though, he is not making it. He got jumped. Another Nordic Dwemer Blade? Okay. Wait, did they go ahead? Wait, did our friends go ahead? Hey, you guys gotta wait. I thought we were in this together. Yeah, happy we backed out of that.
Cleared out, I guess.
I think I accidentally just shot our teammate. Oh my gosh! Dude, those lightning spells are crazy. They just blast you across the room. Take those leather strips. Let's see what's in this chest as well. Ah. Okay, that was just silly of me. I should have let go. Alright. So by the way, guys, I don't know if I've like talked about how the lockpicking of Skyrim works, but essentially I can move that voice crack though. But essentially I can move the lockpick left and right, and then I can move the knife underneath like a little bit, depending on if the lockpick is in the right position. The lockpick has to be in the right position, otherwise it will shake, as you guys can see, and it will potentially break. You have to try to get it in the correct position to actually open the lock. Which is why you'll see me wiggling it around a lot and just trying to kind of guess the spot of it. Because that's kind of really all lockpicking is. Ooh, Redguard Knight Light Coif. That actually looks interesting. I love all the armors and stuff that got added. I don't know what mod did this, but... if we ever do like a warrior playthrough with like swords and shields, oh my goodness. Is there anything else down here? That's a scourge. Okay, let's see how many arrows is it gonna take it to get the scourge down. Also, just thinking about the build is so cool. Like, imagine fighting the Dragonborn if he used a bow and decided to use the slime toe shout. Yes, time slow shout. And imagine that though, because it'd just be like you just walk into a room, or per se you're even in a room, and all of a sudden you just hear a shout, or per se you don't, if the Dragonborn happens to have certain perks, and then all of a sudden you just have like 10 different arrows flying at you somehow. Yeah, that seemed a bit sketchy there.
This is it. Gathric awaits us.
Whoa.
What are you on about? Let's just get the treasure here and
Gathric
go.
awaits us? What is Gathric? She has a letter on her. Oh gosh, that jump scare. That actually jump scared me so bad. I wasn't expecting the skeleton to be there for some reason. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Warlord Gothric. Alright, this skeleton actually seems to be a competent mage. So let's get rid of this skeleton. And that warlord over there, he seems quite dangerous. Why are you so big? Bro, why is he like 8 feet tall? If not taller. Ah! Also, where's our friend? Where's Arender? Where's Arender? Please don't tell me Arender's not here. Oh, okay. Arender showed up right on time. 2 black soul gems?
I should thank you. I knew the girl would be strong.
Look at that sword, though.
There's just one more thing I need from you. Your blood should be good enough. This will go easier for us both.
My blood?
If you don't bother fighting back.
What do you mean, my blood? This is terrible. Okay.
What are you doing that for?
I'm heavy. She asked why I was doing that. So why did you do that? Letter to Beamjaw. Beamjaw, keep my daughter safe and you'll earn both your freedom and that dang book you want so badly. But the Divines, if any harm comes to her, I'll make sure everyone I do business with will hear about what you did in Blackmarsh. What did he do in Blackmarsh? I can only assume that it must have been something horrendous.
Nordic ruins are notorious for their traps.
Alright, I'm fat. Dang it. I might have to actually just drop this Warhammer. As cool as it is, I might just have to drop it, because I'm not going to be using it. Go and grab some extra arrows. Also, there seems to be a word wall. It's certainly calling to me. So what is this? Steel battle axe of fiery souls? Alright, let's see what this has to offer us, ladies and gentlemen. Ah, become ethereal. Okay, okay, that's an interesting shout. See, this must be the way out as well. Wooden club, search satchel, lockpick. Ah, I see. Iron bind overlook. Whoa. Silver war axe? That thing looks crazy. I might just have to grab that. It'll over encumber me though.
What was that?
What? There's a dragon! It's a blood dragon as well. We don't have much room to fight here, really. Oh. Don't say that's all you've got. Are you mad? Arender, are you mad? Alright, let's get a bit of a heal in. Is he flying away? I see. What foe is he fighting that is doing that much damage? That's almost scarier than the blood dragon itself. It's fighting ice wraiths, I see. Oh, that's cold. Whew. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen, another dragon slain. And that's gonna way over encumber us, I believe. But we can probably drop this elven battle axe. Whoa. What is this? Dwarven Warhammer of Gleaning? This must have been a Dwemer shrine of some sort. Absorb 10 points of stamina. Might be... I think that's honestly worth grabbing. I'll go ahead and drop a couple of things. That Elven Greatsword looks so cool, though. Alrighty. I suppose we need to continue our quest, though, ladies and gentlemen. We need to get to the College of Winterhold and give Toldfear his, or I guess not his, but the Staff of Magnus. As well as that, I do feel myself getting stronger. As we unlock the second word of Time Slow. There we go. Why is the marker breaking? That is so weird. But yeah, for some reason my marker's breaking on my compass. I have no idea why. But it should be this way that we need to go, yeah. We have to find our way down this mountain. Alftend. Another Dwemer ruin. Oh, no. This actually looks like it was quite dire. Expedition Manifest. We've managed to secure the site and hold off any others who tried to steal our discoveries so far, especially those from the College of Winterhold who seem to think the glory of exploring every ruin should be theirs alone. The crew for the expedition is as follows. Sola Trilatius, myself, expedition leader, Umana, my constant companion and bodyguard, and Valley, a mage not associated with Winterhold. Took some time to find Indrast, a fellow explorer of some local renown, and Yogg, a great brute of a woman, hired to keep the rest of the labor in check. Then there's Jar and Zar, two Khajiit brothers hired as labor, and I need a couple more laborers. Getting through the ice is proving difficult. We've set up shelter and scouted the area. The small ruins on the lower plateau of the Great Glacier don't seem connected to the main structure, and we haven't managed to find a way into the tower parapet we've found here. Yogg mentioned spotting a fissure in the glacial wall that may lead into the ruins, so we're going to try to find a way to get down there with the gear. Looks like a storm is coming. And then Ancestors of the Dunmer. I wonder what's in this chest as I break my lockpick. Alright, we're getting lots of septums here. Actually, I might need to throw some of this stuff back, because we are starting to get heavy. Yeah, no, that Fiery Souls enchantment definitely seems pretty good. I could get rid of one of these, since I do have the Ebony Sword now. Yeah, it looks like there's not necessarily a way into the Dwemer ruins here themselves. I suppose that it's probably going to be wherever this fissure is that they're speaking of. Ah, I see. I believe it's down there. Though I don't think we necessarily need to explore these ruins right now. We do have the emergency of, you know, the Told Fear situation. Not Told Fear, I guess the Magnus situation happening. So let's go address that, ladies and gentlemen. Although, for whatever reason, my compass is not working. Alright, let's test our new time slow shout. Oh yeah, no, look at that. We are an absolute whirlwind of arrows. Ifray would be proud. Ifray would be proud. But yo, chat, what's everybody up to? What's everybody up to, my dudes? Oh, I kind of jumped a bit too far there. That was pain. Alright, yeah, we need to get to Sarthal. Or I guess go through Sarthal somewhat. Alrighty, let's just head around this mountain, though, ladies and gentlemen. We gotta see if we can't get back to the College of Winterhold. I guess first we gotta get to Winterhold if we can manage. This might not have been the way to go. I think this is gonna be a bit of a long way around. But it'll be okay. We'll figure out a way up. Somehow. I remember I used to watch, like, videos of Skyrim whenever I used to, have it on Xbox 360, so I couldn't mod it at all, but I would watch, like, the modded playthroughs and just see all the crazy things that you can do. And the graphics. The graphics were really what amazed me the most as well. Like, with the Skyrim with EMB shaders is something else. It's something else, chat. If you guys don't have, like, resolution upscaling mods and ENB shaders, you're definitely missing out. I had a few chatters actually recommend some or I guess give some ENB tips, which helped out. So much appreciated, my dudes. But yeah, here's the part of Winterhold that had fallen into this little ravine area here. Let's see, how are we gonna get back up though? What is that? Oh, it's a rock. It was a bunch of rocks. I was like, what am I walking into? Although there were skeletons. Although I think we finally got up. Almost, actually. Whoa. Oh, I see. Ow. Arender? Where are you, brother? Arender? Oh, I definitely wouldn't mind some healing. Right as we were making it into Winterhold as well. I suppose this place really does look quite run down. Especially for a main hold of Skyrim. Whoa, what is that? Whoa. Why is there a sword here? I wonder who this is for. Interesting. That sword must be planted there for a reason, no? Or at least I would assume so. Wait, where's Toldfear? Is Toldfear at Labyrinthian? Oh no, he's not. What the heck? My quest markers are all wonky. Yeah, here's Toldfear. Also, what is happening to the college? Where's Maribel? Why are you guys all the way out here?
Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack whatever magic he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was worth it.
I hope so too. Let's get in there.
I'll be right behind you.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to use the Staff of Magnus here. Okay, that seems to have brought down the power, or it brought down the barrier. Alright, we need to reach the Hall of Elements. Ancano, what are you doing in here? Defeat Ancano.
Have you? You think I no. You think I can't destroy you?
Oh, I don't think. I know you can't destroy me.
At my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Yes. Yes, I can.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts.
I have more than spells. What is happening? I think I got him from the eye. That's not Ancano. Where's Ancano? Do I need to use it on the eye or on Ancano himself? I will probably need to be constantly healing. Yes! Alright, I need to recharge it. I need to recharge it. Come on, Ancano, you can't keep this up forever. I guess neither can I. All I'm doing is draining his mana. I can't do enough damage because he has so much mana. I wonder if the Eye of Magnus is or the Staff of Magnus is really what we need to be using here. What about arrows?
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come, see what I can do now. Hey.
Alright, now let's see what you can do against arrows, Ancano. Are the arrows doing nothing to him? I think we have to use the Staff of Magnus. I think we have to use the Staff of Magnus.
The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Let's go with fast healing.
I am beyond your pathetic attempts at that. You
Alright, let's also fully charge the Staff of Magnus. There we go.
see what I can do now.
Let's see it, Ancano. Do I need to take out the wisps? I don't know if I'm necessarily doing good damage. Activate Eye of Magnus? What? That stop his power from flowing? No way! Okay. And he was just wearing Thalmor equipment. We did it though! We got Ancano, chat! We got Ancano down. Goodness. Okay, what do we do now?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
Same here. Whoa! Coronir's back.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
So what do we do now?
The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world.
I
It must be
see.
secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it. For now.
Okay.
You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Hey, I'm an Archmage now, even though I use a bow. Whoa! There's more of them. Are you seeing this, Arender? These are members of the Sijic Order, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa.
Good son, the college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Sijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion.
They want to make me Archmage?
Consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Archmage's robes added? You're carrying too much to be able to run? Okay, I guess now we're literally an Archmage. Let's check out those robes that we got. Archmage gloves, Archmage boots. That's 5% spell absorption. Okay, so you get a lot of spell absorption. Interesting. I think that the mods I have changed the way that these work, and that actually seems kind of crazy. The Archmage robes are actually crazy. They're so good. Alright, what I might go ahead and do is drop this. And drop something else pretty heavy. That should be okay to drop. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, I suppose now we should head home. We've saved the world now. Again, I guess. Or now I guess we've actually literally saved the world, like the entire world, because the Eye of Magnus could have... That could have been a catastrophe. That could have been an absolute catastrophe. And actually, I guess we could also go check out the Archmage's quarters. Since I guess those are now our quarters. Let's go check it out. Yeah, so these are our quarters now. Okay, so using the Arcane Enchanter is just fine. See, I definitely want to actually get that unenchanted. Definitely want to get that disenchanted. All some decent enchantments to get. We could also try to enchant something. Like maybe a Dwarven bow. Absorb stamina. Maybe we're good without enchanting for now. I think we should get a better bow if we're going to be doing things like that. Oh, is this all our stuff now? There's another set of Archmage robes? Oh my gosh. Okay, so there's another whole set of Archmage clothing here. Common Mage boots. What I could do is I could actually set my Archmage robes in here. Unusual gem. Interesting. I guess we should find an appraiser for that. Common Mage boots, fine hat. Might as well go ahead and take a look around, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, we can also use the alchemy lab. Speaking of alchemy, we might need to go ahead and do a little bit of tasting of some more alchemy ingredients. Because we've gotten quite a few, but there's also... we don't know what some of them do. So let's go ahead and see what some of these ingredients do. Oh, I shouldn't have had a Daedra Heart. That was dumb. Daedra Hearts are a bit more rare. Though I suppose we are a true alchemist. Okay, I think that's all the ones that we can actually look at. Now, let's go ahead and try to do some alchemy. Restore HP. Let's go ahead and see what we can make with Restore HP. Okay, let's just restore health. that's just magicka. Dwarven oil and salt pile. Your magicka regeneration and you reflect melee. Interesting. We can make some very peculiar potions. Alrighty, well that is honestly really cool though. I guess now we are the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. And in truth, I did it so that all I was trying to do was just help out the College of Winterhold. I just wanted to improve my illusion magic. And now we're the entire Archmage of the school? This is kind of crazy to me in a way. Alrighty. Let's see, what should we do next, ladies and gentlemen? Maybe getting back to... Maybe getting back to dealing with the Forsworn, ladies and gentlemen, because we were dealing with a Forsworn problem up in the Reach a little bit ago. So let's see if we can't do something about that Forsworn problem. As well as, of course, you know, uncover any more secrets that we can find about the dragons or this dragon cult that I've been investigating, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Let's get up here to the carriage, though.
Word is the College of Mages is back.
How are you out here like that, brother? How? It is freezing cold. I don't know how he's doing that. And yo, what's up, Porkishito? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for stopping by. How you doing today, my dude? We're calling our driver, chat. We must call him from the mountains.
Yes?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's see. Fort Sunguard, Nightgate Inn. These are some very specific places. Near Fort Sunguard, is that the fort? Isn't that, I believe, the fort that the gentlemen from the Dawn Guard were trying to get me to head to? I guess besides that, though,
we'll be off.
let's head to Morthal.
You ever met one of them cats?
Khajiit. Have you guys ever met one of them cats, the Khajiit? But yo, how you doing today, Porkishito? We're in some Skyrim back at our stealth archer. We're getting the build together. Wait, does that count as stolen now?
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we? The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. You think you've got the doubles? Our headquarters.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewers.
What is happening?
Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
We've no need for wizards in our midst.
Morthal has enough problems as
What is it, then?
It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
Keep your wits
Unless
about
it's about the mill. I don't have time to talk.
You seem upset about
The
something.
world's going mad, and our Jarl does what? She hides inside with her visions.
Visions?
We need a leader, not some mystic.
She has visions? What isn't the Jarl dealing with?
Trust you saw the house that burned down. Peculiar bit of business that was. And that's on top of noises from the marsh in the night. Tales of monsters. Now this wizard in our midst.
Peculiar.
What's a man to do if he can't look to his Jarl for help? See ya.
That's honestly sad to hear. They just they don't feel comfort in their Jarl, or they don't feel confidence in their Jarl. That's big sad. But yo, Porky, we're playing some Skyrim. We're back on our stealth archer. So far, not been too bad. Day is going awesome. Start of the day with a cappuccino. Nice, my dude. Hey, honestly, I haven't had some good a good cappuccino in a while. Although honestly, I would often get like frappuccinos more so than cappuccinos. But I do like hot coffee as well. Like if I'm personally making it, it'll be a hot coffee. Also, there seems to be a cave up here. I wonder where this cave is. Oh, there's a bear. The bear is unfamiliar with who we are, though. We are the fastest archer in Tamriel. We can let off several arrows before our opponents can even think. So, yeah, I was gonna say there's another one, maybe? There he is. Is that a dragon? I'm pretty sure I just saw a dragon. Yo, what's up, Crystal? For Jurassic World Evolution 2's Dino Knight is the most ugly design in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I don't believe I've seen it. But I do intend to one day do a Jurassic World Evolution 2 playthrough. I do intend to, because honestly, it would be fun. Ah, Brood Cavern. This place looks pleasant. Oh. Oh, that's another bear. Get him, Arender. There's actually so many bears. Why are there so many cave bears here? Oh my gosh. These cave bears are hurting. And also, Arender is actually a really good healer. Like, if you guys ever want a companion in Skyrim, Arender's actually not bad, because he heals. Alright, let's collect our arrows, though. Let's see what else this cave might have to offer. Was it just the 3 bears? What is this? I think a hunter tried to come in here. Gem arrows, elven bow scoped. I mean, I don't mind it. Light headscarf. The black arrow. Fine cut void salts. Okay. I was actually looking for those for another individual. Whoa. That's not ominous.
I've admitted this before, but I've killed more than I care to admit.
Arender? Why are you saying that while you're behind me and I'm in a cornered spot? Don't hurt me, Arender. You're a little sketchy, my dude. You're a little sketchy.
There's a cave.
And yo, Crystal Ford, how are you doing today? And also, Porky, what have you been up to, my dude? What have you been up to? Maybe we shouldn't hop down this way. Oh, I guess we gotta commit. Ooh, a little shack. Oh. Ooh, there's fish in here. Oh, there's also another mud crab. Hold on. Don't worry, I got the mud crab. Hi, who are you?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Oh, you're a poacher? Whoa. It seems like he's poaching a lot, though, no? Fishing map of Whiterun?
I wandered Skyrim for years, until I was taken in by a priest of Morrow who lived in Morthal.
I suppose this is a fisherman. He seems to be minding his own business. He doesn't seem hostile, so I'll at least let him be for now. Although, poaching the lands? I'm not sure if I'm okay with that. I don't know if how Ifre would feel about that. About poaching. Oh my gosh, there's so many mud crabs. Was that another mud crab as well? Whoa, what happened here? Did they destroy the bridge? Oh my goodness. Dragon's Bridge. Is this Dragon's Bridge? This settlement right here? Robber's Gorge. Oh, I see. Get a little F5 here. Let's see if they're ready for how many arrows I can loose. 1. 2. I missed. 3. 4. 5. Oh. Now that's gotta be brutal. See, he's a mage. There we go. Alright, we dealt with the problem. Whoa, there's levers? What do these do? They have traps that they could have dropped on us? They were planning on ambushing us. Okay. I suppose it's a good thing we took them out then. Oh, green cloak. We found our cloak. We found our cloak, chat. Oh, yeah. It kind of doesn't match Croesus here, though. But it's okay. It's okay. Also, I noticed we got a level up as well. Let's go and go into stamina again. So our illusion's getting higher, but we need to keep using... we need to keep training in our illusion magic. Seeker knife. That thing looks pretty wicked.
Never should have come here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm on fire! Honestly, that would be my reaction as well to being on very much so on fire. Crimson Cloak, Elven Dagger. Key to Robber's Cove. Whoa, Spellbinder Runic Armor? That looks so cool. It is heavy armor, though, ladies and gentlemen. I am going for light armor at the moment. Alright, Robber's Cove. I wonder what this is. Bandit Leader's Journal. 5th of the first seed. Idiots. Brodir and Herd were at each other's throats again today, and nearly came to blows. The whole camp is on edge. I've ordered an extra ration of meat, but unless this fighting stops, we'll tear ourselves apart. Rumor is that Herd's gathering followers for a mutiny. Brodir's not stupid, though. He's probably doing the same, just for insurance. I'd kill them both myself, but the camp split right down the middle. If I tried, there'd be a knife in my back within a week. I can't take this anymore. I've begun skimming a little gold from the take, bringing it down here when I can. If I can scrape enough together, I'll make a run for it. Head down river to Dragonbridge. Brodir's getting suspicious. I caught him poking around in the cove this afternoon. I don't think he found my stash, but it's not safe here. I took the boat out tonight and stowed it on the island to the south by the old tree stump. Had a good haul this week, another caravan or two, and I can finally get out of here, and not a moment too soon. Okay. So there's potential treasure that we could find. Very nice. Ah, it looks like he did move his stash. Did he move everything? Goodness. Might as well go ahead and take the assault piles. Alrighty, and I guess we can leave out of the water over here. And he said that it was going to be on an island with the tree stump. Would that be over here? I think he's referring to over here, maybe. Ah, I see. It's a master lock? Uh-oh. Oh, we have the key. Okay. Amulet of Arcade, Garnet. Honestly, nothing too crazy there. I guess no wonder they're running their little bandit camp. They don't have really too much there, I suppose. All right, we are looking at a bit of a small fortune, though. We do have a slight small fortune here. We're sitting on an almost 3,000 septims, which is, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about how far we've come, honestly. Go ahead and help out the stag. Why not? Yet again, I have said it, and I will continue to say it. Skyrim is such a beautiful game. Oh, what? What is this? An ambush. Oh my gosh, he got launched. Oh. One more. Where are you? Where are you? Is that an arrow to the knee, sir? Is that an arrow to the knee, sir? I can't hit it. I think your days of adventuring are over. Oh my gosh! I was just gonna give him an arrow to the knee. You just had to fireball him. Okay, okay. Yet again, Arender, you're scary. Alright, let's see. Whoa. Who are you?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
You look wicked, man. That's crazy. I like the fit. I like the fit. Ah, we're approaching Rorikstead. I believe that those signs had said. Ooh. I don't recall Rorikstead having its own wall. That's cool. JK Skyrim, it seems, changes a lot of the settlements. It just crashed. It just crashed, chat. Oh my goodness, chat. No. 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 It said no. All right, let's see if we can get it to load again. And also, ladies and gentlemen, yet again, sorry if I do seem a bit out of it. I am a bit eepy this evening. Or I guess a bit tired this evening. I've been doing stuff all day. All right, looks like we're loading up again, though. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I do need to use the restroom, though, ladies and gentlemen, so I might be right back. BRB, guys. Hopefully, Skyrim will be loaded up by the time we get back, and hopefully it won't be broken. But I'll be right back, my dudes. BRB. We are back, and it looks like Skyrim didn't launch. I bet it's doing the thing. It is. It is doing the thing. Alright, now it should launch. Unfortunately, our Skyrim, it just crashed. Which is kind of funny. But if we can manage to get back into Skyrim, it might be about time that we actually pick a side on the, in terms of the war, the Civil War, the Skyrim Civil War. Now, I think, as far as the, like, what I've been through, the Empire has treated me the best. So I think I might end up going, I might end up siding with the Empire here. And yo, Goat is back. Yo, thank you, my dude. Hey, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hopefully Skyrim will be back up. If not, then if it's just gonna break, because, like, it could possibly just be breaking now. Hopefully it's not just breaking. No! Is it crashing? Why are you crashing, Skyrim? Come on. You can do it. You can do it, game. You got this. Why are you doing this to me? Let's see. Cloaks of Skyrim, maybe that was what broke it. Because that was the most recent thing that I installed, and that seems to have been what broke it, maybe. Let's try to reload. Oh wait, no. We have to make sure the game's closed. If this doesn't fix it, then we'll play something else. Frickin' try GTA Online. Unfortunately, I don't have GTA installed. I would actually be down to try GTA Online. I do have it, but I'd have to install it. And unfortunately, whenever I try to install things on stream, it gets kind of buggy. Is it gonna work? Skyrim? Skyrim, you good? Oh, no. Oh, no, Skyrim. Oh, no. It keeps breaking my game for some reason. It's not even got it blocked? What? Hold on. We'll try one more time. We'll try to reload one more time. And if it doesn't work, then we'll switch games. So, it's not currently loaded up there. Run. Let's see. This is weird because it was working. Let's see. We're going to try one more time. One more time. And this is with Cloaks of Skyrim disabled. Because it seems like Cloaks of Skyrim was causing some problems in general. So hopefully it's not causing too many problems where it's not going to load the game. Let's see. Let's see, chat. Will it work? Will it work? Yo, Porky, what have you been up to, my... Excuse me, my dude? I think I know what the issue is. Just because it seems to have trouble every time it loads. I think it's the shaders I possibly have for Skyrim, maybe. Not like the shaders, but I forget what it's called. It's like the nightlight thing, but for... Not nightlight, it's... Reshade? I think it's called a reshade. I think that might be the problem. Dang it, though. Dang it, though. Alright, well, I guess we're going to be playing a different game. Maybe some, like, Balatro? It's been a while since we played Balatro. It's been a very long while since we played Balatro. Be a bit of a random game. That is an AVIF file. But what I can do is go into like Photoshop. By the way, bro, where do you live? Which country? I live in the US. I live in the US, my dude. I'd be stationed in the US. Whoa, what is that size? What? Okay, now we can go ahead and turn it into a JPEG. It's gonna be so random and Balatro. Alright, that should be fine for tags. Then let's just go and get that set up there. Nice, dude. My aunt lives there. Ooh, what about you? What about you? Where are you stationed at? Where are you stationed at, my dude? Let's go ahead and get that saved. And also, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologize. I apologize for the randomness of tonight's stream. That was not supposed to happen. That's actually big sad that my Skyrim mods are failing for whatever reason. I'll have to look into that and see why they're failing. I think I know why. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I know why. But I guess for now, we're just going to be playing some Balatro. If you guys happen to know what Balatro is, let's go ahead and do a new run. We've been trying to do red deck, so let's go ahead and get our red deck up. Rare Joker. We're good without the rare Joker. All right, we immediately have a decent flush for clubs. All right, let's see if that'll do. Sweet. All right, so there I was trying to beat... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Photograph is actually an interesting one. We can't necessarily scale it, though. Photograph's a really good early Joker. Do we take Photograph or do we open the Buffoon pack here? I think I want to go ahead and take the photograph joker. You guys are going to see some absolutely terrible plays here, by the way. Let's see. All right, we already got clubs. Maybe we can try to go for clubs here in terms of another flush. We're not quite at a flush there. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Let's get a straight flush there. I live in Pakistan. Ah, okay, okay, nice. How's the weather there? The weather here has been dry and really hot. So not very fun. That is another potentially good one. Ooh. Ooh. I think we take that. Because as long as we keep going for flushes, it'll increase our mults. Nice, okay, okay. That's pretty good. Arcane Mega Pack. We could go for the Mega Arcane Pack here, though we're not completely... We don't have full eco. Let's maybe just go next round. Go for another flush. Sweet. Alright, let's see. And we played 3 different flushes. Okay, so it's not increasing the mult too much, but it will increase it slowly. Contains an ace and a straight. That one's a bit difficult to get working, but there's potential there. Besides that, maybe just next round so we gain eco. What about, yeah, it's actually, yeah, bro, actually is dry. Oh, oof. In the US, so I'm actually in, I guess, I don't mind saying the state I'm in Texas, and here it's dry, and it's super hot right now. It hasn't been very fun. All right, let's go ahead and maybe go for the spade flush here. Ooh, our first one where we don't get it first hand. All right, now let's go for hearts. Perfect. We're not really necessarily making any, getting any profit from our photograph just yet. In fact, we should be playing it this way, but... Okay, now here, I grab clearance sale. And I think I grab even Steven. Choose one of up to 3 tarot cards. I guess that doesn't necessarily matter, though. It's gonna be a very janky run. This is gonna be a very janky run. Ooh, okay, decreases level of played poker hand. That doesn't necessarily affect us because we haven't leveled up our poker hand, so we're okay here. Let's see, we already have a diamonds flush here, kind of lined up. We got mostly hearts there, though. That is unfortunately... Okay, okay. We need one more diamond. It is going to lower the hand, unfortunately. Okay, we're all good. Nice! We also got a club flush in our next hand. Perfect. So, what do you do for fun, Porky? What do you do for fun? Blank card does nothing? Does nothing? This could be a fun one to try to play around. Enhances 2 selected cards to mult cards. I think I grab that and grab a standard pack. Gold card is good. In terms of eco, but we could also get a steel card. I think we'll grab gold card since we do need some eco. And why not, we'll go and grab this, see what we grab. Ah, nothing great, honestly. All right, let's go ahead and I guess we'll go for hearts. Okay, we got a heart flush. Let's go ahead and turn the hearts here into molt cards. We might be able to get lucky here and get that 2,000 first hand. Nice, we did. Perfect. Alright. We could also play some Noita. We could also play some Noita a bit later on, ladies and gentlemen. That might be fun. Each played 10 or 4 gives 10 plus 10 chips, or plus 4 molt when scored. I think we might want to go for tarot cards here. Ooh, Hermit is very nice here because we don't have a lot of money. So that allow us to actually open this as well. So then we can level up our flush, very nice. And then I guess we can also level up our high card, maybe. And then we could re-roll. We'll re-roll. Didn't really get anything worth. That's unfortunate. The re-roll was not worth. Alright, we could just play this, but it's not going to be a flush. We'll go ahead and send it. We'll go ahead and send the full house. I actually yap into chats in Insta and Discord, and when I'm extremely bored and found no one to talk to, I play Roblox. I got you. And whenever I'm bored, I either skateboard, I stream, or I guess I really do enjoy playing video games as well. I also hang with friends. As well as that, I do play Magic the Gathering. I play Magic the Gathering. Have you heard of that? I was gonna say, if you haven't, Magic the Gathering is actually really fun. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. That took 2 hands, though. We're getting a little scary here, because it's starting to get a little crazy. All right, we could get Gross Michelle. Crafty Joker actually wouldn't necessarily be bad here. Now let's grab an Arcana pack. Steel card or wild card? Maybe we start prepping our Steel Kings. All right, let's prep some Steel Kings in case we for some reason get Baron. I think we go Spectral here. Do we do it though? So like I'm thinking we could maybe get 2 Supernovas. That might be interesting. Or we could get 2 Photographs. That could also be interesting. But it would get rid of everything else. I think we're good. Alright, let's just add a blue seal. That's fine. No repeat hand types this round. Uh-oh. Alright, so we need to make our... Alright, this is going to be a bit weird, but I'm actually going to go for hearts because we have the hearts with multiply on them. Let's see if we can't get those specific cards. Ah, I want to keep that. That's not fun. Oh, that's not fun at all. Okay, we did get one of the mult cards, and I mean we'll get a little bit of extra money here from the gold card, or the gold seal card. Perfect. Okay. Woo! We also got Jupiter. Nice. That was actually a perfect pull on the card from the blue seal there. Golden Joker. Yes, please. Thank you. Let's go ahead and use the Jupiter card there. Let's also go ahead and use the Arcana pack. I think the Hermit's probably going to be our best bet here, honestly. Just always taking Eco is like, I always like to take Eco over everything else. Just because if you have more money, you tend to be able to do more things. Okay, destroy one random card in your hand and 3 random enhanced face cards. Sure. Oh, it got rid of our blue seal! That's actually unfortunate. I can't believe we got rid of our blue seal. That's big sad. Alright, now we have to beat 5,000 though. Hey, we managed to do it. We managed to do it. Bro, I'll make a video on this magic trick. It'll go viral. on magic tricks? Wow, magic tricks? Ooh, smiley face. So here's something interesting. Maybe we start going for face cards specifically. That might be a mistake. No, that might be a mistake. but we'll see. Let's maybe get 2 random turrets. Nice. We'll hold on to the Hermit. Do we hold on to the Hermit, though? No, we'll send the Hermit so that way we can then open this pack to then get... We got Hanged Man. Maybe we should start going towards a specific suite of cards. So let's go ahead and maybe switch these 3 into... Or I guess we'll have to get rid of 2 cards. Or we could make one of these a glass card. I think that's fine. Let's also hit a reroll. And sure, we'll go ahead and take that. Just because we can make another Steel King. Perfect, actually. Alright, now let's try to get... Ooh, we actually have some... Okay, so we have 3 reds. Ooh. Okay, so I actually think we want to do this. Try to get another club. Or sorry, spade. And we actually got the... What I would consider maybe the perfect hand. Maybe we should go ahead and... turn... this... Jack. I guess no, we'll go ahead and turn this. Okay, convert the left card into the right card. Okay. Let's do this properly. All right, now we have 2 more Steel Kings. Perfect. All right, this should be pretty decent. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's see. Magician. I mean, we can take it just to start messing with our deck. We're kind of doing good on money here. Creates a random Joker card. I'd much prefer converting cards. So we can do that and go and get more hearts. And let's see if we can get a heart card out of this. Ooh! That's also pretty good, but I think this is going to be better. +1 mults per tarot card used this run. This is essentially going to be just like the Supernova. Let's see, we've used 12 flushes so far. Okay. The question is, what's going to climb higher? The amount of times we play flushes or our molt from tarot cards? I could also get rid of this and just play this, and I feel like it would probably scale a bit better, because we currently don't really have anything that's... Sure, let's get this. Lose $1 per card played. This is actually not good for us. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to want to go for like something as crazy, as we can. Okay, we do have a flush already, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough points. Let's try to get higher scoring cards. Okay, we got another queen. I think I might enhance these to lucky cards as well. And let's see if we can't maybe get... Oh, chat. Oh my gosh.
That is an insane pull.
Alright, now we're kind of rich. Adds the sell value of all other jokers to mults. I'm good without that. Let's go ahead and see what jokers we can get out of here, though. I'm good without any of those. I guess 10 of hearts is okay to keep. Magic trick. Hey, you wanted to see a magic trick, Porky? Pants. Okay. Joker gains +2 multi if you played. I'm good without that. Maybe one more reroll. I don't mind that. I don't mind another king card. Although, admittedly, we're playing kind of wrong. Also, we can go ahead and send this flush here. Might as well. Kind of save our discards a little bit. And ideally we go for hearts, so we can get rid of all of these cards, and hopefully we'll most likely draw hearts, because we do have a majority hearts. Alright, that should also be just enough to actually get us over. Well, I say that was, okay, that was a crazy, crazy pull. Do it! I got it, I got it, I got the magic trick. We can now see cards in our shop. Cryptid. Ooh. We could also get ectoplasm, but I think cryptid might be more fun. Ooh. Maybe 4 of hearts. I'm just not getting the jokers I want. I want Baron and Mime. Baron would be amazing. Especially with, like, the kind of deck we're building. We could already... You know, okay, no. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of those cards. Yes, because I was thinking we might be able to get profit from these Steel Kings here. Nice. Not too bad, not too bad. Interesting one there. Alright, Buffoon Pack. Give me Baron! No Baron. But this could potentially be a good card as well. What I might even do is get rid of Photograph. Photograph's been kind of carrying us, though. Maybe we can get rid of our Golden Joker to start trying to replace our Photograph. Okay. Purple Seal. I'll take the Purple Seal. And then I'll take the King of Clubs, I suppose, because it is a king. Alright, all club cards are debuffed. Okay. We'll still probably want to go for hearts here, but I do want to keep that king in my hand. Alright, sweet. We have our flush. Let's go ahead and actually play that flush. Hopefully this lucky card will trigger. Nice. Oh, maybe the lucky card didn't trigger. But let's go ahead and do another discard. Oh wow, we're getting our kings here. Okay, that should be the round 1 as well, I think. Okay, there we go. Perfect. My naked eye will detect the secret behind your magic trick. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I'll go ahead and get Tarot Merchant. Tarot Merchant isn't bad. I'll go ahead and grab this as well. I guess I'll take that. It is a purple seal. Ah, we didn't get Jupiter. I guess we'll take the 2 pair. 1 reroll. 2 reroll. Okay. Alright, we're still going for hearts here. Okay, we actually want to keep that in our hand. Let's maybe play this. It might be better to save our king, though. Maybe we try to roll. Perfect. It was a better idea to actually save our king. Okay. Okay. Now... we got lucky. We got incredibly lucky. Okay. Please trigger. Dang it, the lucky cards are not wanting to trigger. So they're not getting... our lucky cat's getting no value. It's getting no value, chat. Alright, we'll go ahead and take the queen there. We have not gotten the cards we need either. Sun. I guess I'll go ahead and take that. That could also potentially be good. Still no Baron. We need the Baron, guys. Alright, let's maybe wait for some of our crazier cards to pop out. Like, nothing. We didn't see anything crazy there. Alright, let's go and play that. Yes, there we go. Okay, sweet, sweet. It finally triggered. Okay, so like this one... Let's maybe turn these 3 into heart cards. And then the rest we can get rid of. Sweet. Let's also go ahead and use this. Don't really need them. But I guess we'll use them just cause. Let's go ahead and play our flush. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Bro, try Buckshot Roulette. Honestly, I have, so I've played Buckshot Roulette.